Okay, start button. Start. Start. Da 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 da. Okay, are you ready? Load game. We are in episode 2, part 2. 12 hours of game already. Crazy, isn't it?
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be!
What do you mean?
Please, no!
What do you mean,
It was
Dodge?
good this time, Zach.
It was good, Zach. No, thank you. And we love you, Katana. We love you. Ah, yes, yes. Same. Same. Alright, we are stinky. We are bearded. And I don't know what to do now. I guess we speak with these peasants. Talk with George. Oh,
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
what? Wow, Emily.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York? Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose.
Get
Is
loose.
this a problem?
No, of
Food
course
loose.
not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George,
I'm
I just got
pooped.
here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah. For the occasion, isn't she? Alright, I guess Mr. Stinky is going to have
I think George likes
a date night with
you, but he's
Emily.
avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
I was hearing Hecko. The television was on.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school.
Whoa.
But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was.
Oh, poor Emily.
Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way.
Are they still alive?
She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful
Well, you
mother.
did, you know,
Past tense?
clean your bathroom
Yeah,
today.
she's
Why don't
gone
you
now.
try to clean
Cancer,
another
just
division
before I
of the
graduated high
house,
school.
for example? And then
She
you can
gave this
take a
to me
nap.
just before she died.
I would do
I take
that.
it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Romantic. Oh. And sugar donuts. Galaxy of Terror. What?
I had a good time tonight. Good night,
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Why are you smoking now?
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
You're so smelly, York. Smelly little bean. What a waste of a cigarette. Limit 0, 0. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, follow that lead. Okay. Should I take the car? Maybe you can do some grocery shopping or something like that. You can still go outside, but you don't get the wet effect. Please let us go to the hotel. I need to change this suit.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
Oh?
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic?
Cannibalistic?
Pure statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words.
Then you should prepare your things for the trip.
Scare citizens.
You know,
The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all
prepare
cases.
everything, and you can spend the time like that.
You understand all this, right, Zach? How bizarre a crime may appear to be. At the root, there's always rage, personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure.
Here we are.
Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
No time to chat, Jack. We need to take a shower. We stink. Stinky winky, stipsy. Spalaspo. Where's the jacket?
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects.
I don't
There
think
were a
it's
couple of
Nick.
reasons for this. First, Becky
What
gave
if it's the
missing
cop?
blanket to Diane.
I think it's
Also, Nick has no
the
alibi
fragile
for when
cop.
Anna and Becky were killed,
The one that makes the cakes
We
for
found a
everybody in
link
the
to the
police
original.
academy.
which led us, unfortunately, to our third
He's
victim.
the least of the, you know,
The third victim
one of the people
Diane.
nobody would expect.
was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied. and
Or the
knives
twins,
came
you know,
out
the
her
little
chest.
kids.
However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach? No, that's not it, Zach. Think back more carefully.
Okay.
What was different from the other crime scenes?
It was after the crime?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was somewhere near the scene.
The guy with the plants is also pretty suspicious.
Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
The plant dude. Kaysen, yeah.
That's right, Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Casey's statement
Good
came out as
dog.
follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
He heard footsteps of a boot. Exactly.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room.
But there's a lot of people who wear
Nick said
boots.
he argued verbally,
Especially
with
if it's
Diane about
raining.
running around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is a serial killer?
In this case, I don't think so. He was knocked out. I don't know.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach.
Ugh, again.
This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession. The man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign.
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
We didn't have coffee the other day. I guess that's why we didn't solve the crime.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
No? That's... Oh!
Emily? What's going on?
Plot twist.
Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Uh-huh.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day.
Oh, bless your mom, York.
She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking.
The bees? Oh, those are flies.
My father was always
Ooh,
quiet.
We were smelly.
We never talked much. He
We
was
didn't take a
federal
shower
agent,
yet.
just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Oh, so that's where you learned
So
from.
now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
I think we have the beast command. Let's see.
Who's Zach?
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Zach
My eyes!
is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
Okay.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Oh? Wait, his father killed
I
the...
was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
What the?
When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together.
So it's like a protection
Quite aside from that
thing
terrible
that he
scene in front of
developed.
me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story.
It is.
But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
On a date, Cyrus? You tell sad stories?
Oh yeah, York. I
Welcome in.
forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life.
I did?
If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
No.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally,
He
you
is.
noticed?
I'm going to change his suit.
You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Yo, Kurt, how's it going? Do, 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 do.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Why didn't you invite her
Anyway,
in?
I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily.
Yes, sir, I will.
She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight.
Yeah, the
Agreed?
flies get in the way. Stinky Winky. All right,
Thomas! Thomas!
hold on, Kurt.
Get me out of here!
Hold
Come
on.
please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad.
Crazy.
I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! Thomas!
Thomas is out.
Thomas!
I told you guys.
Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Thomas is missing. Dun dun dun. Oh. Look. Okay, cleared. It's been 11 days since we started our investigation. And now I'm going to tell you your future, Kurt. And your future is what never fails, you know, to liven up the party, to make the party startin'. So, what makes the party goes broop, broop, it's 50,000 volts straight to the nipples. Or a balanced breakfast, which seems okay. Seems okay, right? A balanced breakfast is good. So if you wish to know what makes your party starting, that's, you know, I can tell you today. That's the future for today. All right? The volts in the nipples must be spicy. Zzz. But 50,000 seems like too much. Hey, we haven't tried the country ham yet. Sac View? Okay.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick.
Thank
You're
you for
under
the
arrest for the attempted
lurk,
murder of Diane
Kurt.
Ames. Emily,
Thank
hurry!
you.
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
He's being too hard on himself. Oh, wait, we can't take a shower here. Episode 3, tea break. We died. Oh my, oh, what the? Hello?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Who are you?
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
Yo.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Poor kid. Mommy? Look, it's the plant that the seed guy gave us. So is that us? It's York as an old guy? I didn't take a shower. I need to go back to our room. Sale.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes, thank you.
Oh!
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now.
All our inventory must go. Renovations start Monday. Red tags are 2 for 1. Yellow tags 60%. Okay. Harry!
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is Harry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Yes.
Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
Really?
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
What about the coffee?
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Poor Polly. We're going back to the room. I need to change my suit, and maybe Polly has some suits for sale.
Hi.
Please have suits. Cookies, worms, root beer. Now I'm going to buy, what is this? Coffee black, root beer. Okay, I'm gonna buy some beers. Yo, massage, hello. I can't carry more. What about food? Let me see if I can take a hot dog. Yes. I would eat one. Yes. Tell us a story, massage. Yeah, DC. She's super helpful. But we just turn her away. Also, thank you for the lurky. Lurky. They're in Portuguese? But then the people won't understand. Is this our room? Okay, I need to take a shower. Change suit to this one. Yes. And this one is for cleaning. I'll change to this one. I'm not gonna shave though. I like the way he looks this way. All right. Let us know then. I can't translate, Big Boss. It's okay. Also, welcome in. Where's the exit? God dang it. I always get lost in the corridors. Spencer, hi. How's it going? What is this doofus doing here?
Hey, am I still a suspect?
No.
Okay, well, good.
My wife and I have
Your
been
colleague
living
went to
separately
do
for
a
over 3 years
connection.
now.
There was a
Diane, she's a
circuit,
single
like
woman,
a shock
so
circuit.
It shouldn't be a problem.
When you have
That's true.
an electric board, you have to do something,
so
which is
bad for
protection,
Diane, though.
so that the current
Did you find out who
is
did
not
it?
affected, or if there's
I can't
a
discuss
circuit and there's.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town
Oh.
about me and Diane, do you?
Wait,
No,
so
I won't do that.
your colleague
small
was
town.
about to
I'm sure the rumors have started
wreck
already.
the entire installation
ashamed
of
of,
the
right?
facility
What's
because
there
of
to worry
one
Nothing. in
incident.
particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel.
Holy crap! Well,
What's with that look? We don't have a problem.
how did the story end? 30 minutes. God dang it! I hope the power is back on.
Jason is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
Ah, are you jealous of Kason? Come on. He got shocked, but was it serious?
You?
Who's a good boy? Can I talk with a good boy? Are you a good boy? Oh, we should save, yeah, definitely. Yes, save. No, I can't imagine I don't even know what 400 volts mean. We were just seeing the Cards Against Humanity, and they said that 50,000 bolts in the nipples would turn on a party. So ask Vitor. Vitor, 400 volts é muito. Okay, Vitor says it's a lot, but you don't die, I think. Yeah, mustn't have to be good. Wait, you're alive, right? You're talking? You do? But you're here. I mean, I think you're alive, right? Or are we speaking with undead massage? A fried chicken? So you're a fried apple? Oh my god, how did you survive? The ghost. Ooh. Ah, rubber boots.
York, I can't find Thomas.
That is smart.
here?
Just like
No, I
Ash and
haven't seen him.
Pikachu with
Have you tried the
the
radio?
rubber
I've been
gloves.
trying, but he's not answering.
Smart.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
But it must
Nick
have
said that
tickled at
Thomas
least.
disappeared sometime
He must have
during
felt
the
a little
night.
tickle.
He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Ah,
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
for what?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
Oh,
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent?
yep, the
I think
best.
the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
I don't know, Big Boss.
Okay,
I think
sounds like a plan.
some of the tapes,
Great.
some of the
Thanks.
recordings that they did, it's they did in a wrong place or something. Poppy, thank you so much for the 3
Idiot
months.
for thinking you might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in
You're
men.
a good puppy. Let's go. And Puppy, you got yourself 3 points. 3 points for Puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Puppy, 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 puppy. Okay, Puppy. Let me add you here. 3 points. 3 months already. Can you believe it? Time flies. Time flies, my dear. Thank you so much for the support. Do, 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 do. Let's get in the car. 8 and 9, 2100. Okay, it's not too far away, is it? Oh, it is very far away. God dang it. This game really wants me to drive. I suck at driving. I hope we have gasoline for those miles. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Zach, we've ended up with a 3rd victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Oh, it is.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you?
No.
It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69.
Clash is
The
good.
twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division.
Ooh.
We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked.
Oh, York.
For some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex
Good
Pistols.
taste.
Wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
I used to listen to a lot of punk rock when I was in 2011. I used to listen a lot to punk rock. And Joy Division, I mean, Joy Division, it's not really punk rock, it's more post-punk, something like that. But still, it's good. On the wrong side of the road. I don't know, puppy. I don't know, Val, sorry. I am, I'm a bad driver. I promise I don't do this in real life, okay? I don't go to the other side of the road. You like punk, puppy? Let's go. Hard rock. Let's go. Yeah, I agree, Big Boss. I agree. It's so unstable. It's so weird. What it? You're gonna get a guitar? Let's go! My God. God, I don't know how to drive. And we need to take this road. Hold on, hold on. God dang it.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
This way. Yep.
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage
Oi!
to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones.
Wait, he saw the
That song
Ramones?
still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic.
Hey, yo, let's go.
It's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird.
Genius!
So depressed
A punk
when I heard the
rocker,
news of the deaths.
genius! A punk rocker.
Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century.
Yeah,
like
I
they're
like the
still
Misfits.
rocking on.
The early albums, they were super cool. The latest ones, not so much. He's a serial killer? Hey, I'm not discarding York as the killer yet. He still might be. Thomas or him, you know? But I mean, we were next to the others when things happened. Unless we're super good at what we're doing. Okay, I seriously don't know where the road is. Is it this way? No. I think we're running out of gas before we get there. Bye-bye, bastard. Ha-ha! Yeehaw! Really? Well, so sometimes it happens. It's one of those days, puppy. But for sure you're gonna manage all the calls and emails and all that.
Different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Could you make a move on her?
What the f-
No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way.
Creepy.
But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. She doesn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women.
Uh-huh.
It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
Hey, what is this? Hold on.
Pretty friendly with... Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Hey!
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
That's a lot of
That's fine
things,
by me.
puppy. That's a lot of things. Ah, god dang it, it's closed. Thought we were going to have a good time here. Sorry, guys. Okay, we move on. We're getting closer. Let's go. That's the good news, yeah. Can you then after share a photo with us
Zach,
of your guitar?
picking up from where we left off.
And what stickers did you pick?
About Emily.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Are we talking again about Emily?
No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could
Ah,
affect
let's
our
freaking
friendship.
go. That seems super cool.
I'm just interested in her, that's all. She doesn't love
Probably if I had a guitar, I would do the
From what I can
same.
tell, she doesn't
I mean, my
Seem to like
laptop
it.
is all filled with
It's pretty clear
stickers.
how she acts when she's around me.
I like to give some,
As you know, Zach,
you know,
I'm
some
cautious. with
some
it.
color to my things.
It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship. I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem. You're
All right,
pretty
we
friendly with the
arrived.
ladies, aren't you, Zach? Maybe you
Cool
should
puppy,
teach me.
thanks.
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Wow. This is the entrance to the mansion?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Okay, we're going. Oh, we're already inside. Okay, better to save then. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, very humble, isn't it? Super humble. And apparently he's a great guy, according to, who was it? The old lady? According to the old lady, he's a good guy, so let's see. Oh.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Yo.
Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you
I'll
shall
try,
go
big
to.
boss. They have a certain chemistry. And apparently Zach likes her.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
The rhyme dude. Thanks.
Yes?
The timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. Shall be kind and be alert. The timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you will feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I shall be locking the front door. If you get tired or become famished, then we have pleasers as yours. Okay, what is this? Oh, Symphony number 3, 5, and 6. Eroica Fate Pastorale. Of the multitude of musical scores, these three are the only ones left open. Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Okay. What is this? Master key.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, we'll find out. Umbrella number 2. Ooh, beef for free. Let's go. I was starting to get hungry. We can shave, we can sleep, but I don't think we're going to do it right now. It's still early. Umbrella number 3. Oh, Zach. Zach? Hello? Guys, I think we have a bug. no, it's okay. Whew. For a moment, I thought we had a problem. You think so? It could be. Umbrella number 1. We are number 1. Hey. Okay, I guess we can put it here. Chivalry, and they all have umbrellas.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, number 2.
Zach, something is still missing.
Thank you, puppy.
We need
Appreciate
more
it.
clues.
No, I misclicked.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Number 3. Ta-da! Yo, Mr. Roboto.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
The clue is if this one doesn't fit, you put the other one.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Really?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Okay, now I'm bamboozled.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
What about number 2? It doesn't fit!
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Can we use the umbrellas on the other ones? I don't think so. I don't wanna... I don't think so. Shaving, sleeping... Ah. Yeah, if it's according to that symphony, it's 356. 356. Okay, got it. 356. 3 5. Bingo! Yo, Mata! Welcome in. And Puppy, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hi, Bizo. Welcome in also. Hope you both doing well. Ah, bingo. Coming in, Mr. Harry. You cannot escape. Everything's peachy. How about you, amigo? Oh, he's all alone. How is he going to speak? Oh, of course.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing.
Mr.
for all
Psychomantis
things.
Stewart.
Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Let's go. I'm glad it's good. All good. I'm good as well. Just, you know, a normal day.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Thank you for asking.
some tea with sugar is what's best admired. By your body that looks so tired. So
Looks
says
like
Mr.
poison.
Stewart.
Not sure if I should trust this guy. I mean, he looks sus, but he can be friendly. Don't trust the looks. Oh!
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space.
What is the space, dude?
Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Well, Mr. Stewart can go fly a kite.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Ele não gosta de chá, no. Ele gosta de café. He likes coffee.
Mr. Francis
Looks
York
like it,
Morgan,
Big
a
Boss.
hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
Graveyard?
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Must be the graveyard. Cold cessation and crowded. Or the shopping mall. It's also crowded and it's cold. Hi, Emma. Greetings. Greetings and salutations, and thank you for the biddy. You think so, Val? It was a bit sussy. Could be the graveyard, no? Where would you guys go? A cold and crowded place. Okay. Chocolate.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there.
Or Serra da Estrela in
You figured it out,
Portugal.
Zach?
It's pretty cold also, and crowded.
It must be the graveyard.
Ta-da!
There's lots
Bingo!
of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So
McDonald's
let's get going
fridge!
to the graveyard.
Yucky, yucky, yucky. Yo, Wingman! I hope the day finds you even better. Alright, to the graveyard we go. Oh, shite. So says Mr. Stewart. Down, 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 down. The mainland? Where are you from, Bezo?
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, about Emma.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is...
And they
slightly
still
different
want to
from
talk
what I
about
figured.
Emily.
Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
Ever since I found
She seemed interested.
Smash Burgers,
Did you make a move
I-
on her?
McDonald's, Burger
that's
King,
just
and those
asking.
places don't quite feel the same to me.
I won't stand in your way, but I'd like to hear the truth.
I'm a Smash
Because
girl.
this kind of stuff could
From
affect
now
our
on.
friendship. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. It isn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
Oh, he had a relationship.
You're thinking. That's my problem. You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you then? Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Talk to women. Okay, make a turn. Ooh! Ooh! She! Ooh! Why? Oh, we didn't crash yet. Wah! Okay, we're stuck. Thank you for the hydration, Emma. Thank you. Okay. Hi, Alexia. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for the biddies. For a moment, I was like, what is going on? Thank you. And you got yourself 1 point, which leaves you with 2 points in your scoreboard. Thank you so much for that. San Miguel. I've never been to Azores, never. But it looks like a beautiful place to go. Hi, Raymond. Welcome in. Welcome in. You wish to have an imaginary friend like Zach? Well, you can have friends, or you mean like a faithful, trustful friend like Zach, but like in real life. Yeah, interacting. Yeah, I agree, big boss. It's been revoked, kid. No. This is just a mere, you know, just take a few points out of my license. I got a pointy. Yes, you got a pointy bit. Yeah. For the Spooktober. Spooktober scoreboard. Oh, but it's great. It's like paradise from Portugal, right? At least from the pictures that I've seen. Azores is really beautiful. Maybe one day. Hey, I'm the one driving now, Alexia, that he has his leg, you know, his leg down. And we didn't have any accidents so far. I think I'm a little better than I am in the game. I think. I hope. At least the car is still intact. Okay, we're getting there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was even that? Yeah, I did a Need for Speed kind of thing.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Yeah, me too, big boss, me too. Well, it's not very crowded. The cemetery is... Oh my god, who the hell are you?
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Mr. Agent.
Oh, not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually.
I'm like Mr. Bean driving.
Is there a tree in the graveyard
good.
that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does.
Oh, that's wonderful, Bizo. I hope you can go back there one day. I sure hope so. Okay, Brian, the caretaker. Okay, we have to go around, I remember. We've been here before, I think. Oh my god, Alexia. My dude. Thank you so much for the 20 months. That is freaking insane. And you got 3 points. Elixir, which gives you 5. You have 5 points on your scoreboard. Thank you so freaking much. Appreciate you. And thank you for the clip also. Thank you, thank you. For showing my driving skills. Oh my god. Yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither. Oi! We have crowbars! I got another one. Aha! Oh my goodness. Yo! Ooh! Fisting! No fisting, please. Stop it! Does it have a shotgun? Hello? Where am I shooting at? Shoot, please. Thank you. Bruh. They are super chaotic. Good gracious. I don't think we have healing. Hunger. Tiredness. Satisfy the hunger. Wait. Well, we're gonna die. Thanks. Get off my face! Get off my face! Shit. We're dead. Wasn't expecting that. They were tough. They had shotguns, pickaxes, crowbars. They were not just the regular zombies next door. Skip.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
Yes. Why is our beard shaved? I didn't shave.
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Indeed. The investigation is more important than our life.
A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin.
Oh yeah, Brian.
I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. Okay, let me get the gun. Maybe it's better. Yeah, it's a technical issue, I agree. But it's a shame, because I was really enjoying the beard. Oh wait, we have it again, look! it grew back. Okay. It was a good dress, girl. It was a good dress. God dang it. There she goes. Hey, Mamma Mia. Okay, grab the other one. Grab the shotgun. Headshot. Oh, now we got the bandages. Get out of my way. Get off, Karen. Get out of my face! Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got here.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
It's not gonna be good. It's not. He's always playing games with you.
These seeds. They were right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle
Secret
of water
world?
while walking in a pool. We're learning the
Really?
countryside version of common
Let me write
sense
that down,
the hard
puppy.
way, Zach.
Secret world. Secret world. Gotta have a look at it. I don't think I played it. It's amazing. Okay. Okay, we gotta have a look at it. Hey, puppy. So sad for the little puppy. Who's cute? York? He is. He's handsome. A bit loony, but but handsome. Yo, Matic, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Brian? Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Okay, what is this? Can of pickles? Ooh, tomatoes! I'll take him. And I'm going to save here just in case. You know how crazy this game might be. So better play safe than sorry. Ooh, my foot is numb. I need to move it a little bit. All right. Where is the car? Oh, we need to drive back there. All right, I'll take this car. Thanks. I'm very ticklish, so I have to refuse. Very ticklish. Wow. It's just faster that way. Yo, yes. How's it going? Yeah, this is definitely a shortcut.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. Can't rule that out.
That is true.
All the more reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting in person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, the feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect. That kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
I don't think it's gonna get tough. Whoa! I think we should have turned right in that bifurcation. We're going not going well. Yeah. God dang it. I have to go back. No, I'll go this way. Now I'll go this way, sorry. Mad Max. I never played the Mad Max games. Now that you mention Mad Max. Not sure if they're worth it. Has anybody played Mad Max? Yeah, Darab, welcome in. Honor and glory. Okay, it's backwards. Why am I going this way? I think I'm going the opposite direction, but it's making a little curve, so I'm assuming that it's going, you know, that way. I hope. Yeah, played it too. Was cool.
So, where shall we go next?
Okay, we're not going anywhere. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. Yes. We're gonna reload. I did an oopsie. Sorry, guys. what it's like. Okay. Yeah. Part of Mad Max is really good, and part of it is Ubisoft faffing. Okay. But would you recommend Derp? You have a friend Max, and he is Matt. I don't have a friend Max. I wish I had a friend named Max.
During the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is
Oh, what have I
leaving the
done?
bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You
Hurry!
saved my life.
No need to thank me for that.
I'm
Pretty
pretty
useless.
useless.
I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
You're not useless to me, York. Nor to anybody in this chat. Why is there fish? We haven't fished yet. Is it good? Or just a waste of time? It seems like maybe a little bit of waste of time in this game. I don't know. All right, I'll follow the road this time. I'm not going, you know, via the road. Right, let's get out of here. Even though the road to the cemetery is pretty shitty. Yeah, that way. Do, do, do.
Anyway, Zach,
Okay.
there aren't many young women.
Yeah, I'm not really into driving games because I am quite dreadful with them, as you can see. But maybe one day I'll give it a try.
Work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by the way, she reminds me of something
wait.
I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you.
Fight driving, then
feeling we
race
all used to feel
driving.
back when we were kids. Feeling safe.
Okay, so
also
there's a
feeling
lot of fight. Got
need
it.
to protect that kind of.
I also have some skills in fighting games. I am pretty mediocre.
We're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
What? Really? Okay, no. Maybe I won't pick it up then. No. 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 That's not for me. One thing at a time, not the two things at the same time. Okay, we're getting closer. Finally, the yards are reducing. Thousand six. Sorry, dude. It's interesting that when you activate the police mode, it only augments like 2 kilometers per, you know, per second or something. Per hour. 2 kilometers per hour. Carmageddon, never played it. It's too chaotic. Yeah. But you either have noise or you have noise. Not sure which one is better for the ears.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Agent York.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Thanks. Oh, hot dog with tomato. What? Isn't it with ketchup? Okay, the position changed.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
His room is still in the same place. Got it. Whoa, this looks different. No. What does it say here? 14, 23, 26. I don't know what that means. He does. He has a weird house. And apparently you can eat a can of pickle... Oh, pineapple! A can of pineapples out of the toilet. If you're hungry, you know, while you're doing your number 2, you grab a can and eat. Seems about right. I'll take the pineapples. Okay, I can't take any more. Let's see. How are we? We still have food. We still have all the other thingies, so it's fine. On the toilet? Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if you're in a hurry, you know, seems like a good idea to have some food behind the place. Okay, what the hell is this? Huh. Wait, there's numbers. It was 23, 26, and what else? Hold on. There's numbers on the floor. God dang it. $14. Okay, let me write it down. 14, 23, 26. Got it. Okay. $23, 14. Okay, this is the 4. So we need one of the statues. $60, $40, $20, $10. Okay, 14. Okay. Okay. Is that the 4? It's the 4. Okay, push again. Push it. Aha! Touché. Now it's 24 and 20... No, 23, 26. 23, 26. I'll just push this one. Go. Why does Mr. Harry is doing this to us? Oh, one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Push it. $26. And now 23. Hey, so much push. 40. 30. Hey. 22. And voila, it should work. Yay, it worked. Let's go to... Yeah, for free. Can you believe it? Such a good friend. I'll never forget him. Yo, what is this place? You!
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
Oh!
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere.
AFM, how's it going?
And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them.
What do you mean, dude?
What you need to do is slow this down.
Yoshi!
That way you'll see what's
Welcome in.
important. Let me tell you a story.
Hope you're doing well.
50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower.
What?
Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
Excuse me.
York.
Friday,
Anna,
let's go!
Becky,
Enjoy your
and now
Friday!
Diane. deaths are
Enjoy.
real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real.
And it's me.
Gag order. The mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
Thomas.
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time.
No, tell us now.
What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one.
It's a copycat.
What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed red seeds were special,
Oh.
and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal.
Then why kill more than once?
Fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Like a rumor.
He bought it, you know, last season, and he wants to show off.
To try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor.
Yes.
People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and no seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
Oh.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Done. Okay, almost 700. That's good for a day. Of a day's work, right? If it was the military, that raises my suspicions, suspicion on Thomas. I'm voting for Thomas as the killer of this game. That's my number one. No, no, no. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, whatever you feel like, kid, big boss. And it's raining
Documents from
again.
a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Which means more driving. And we got a time limit again. Okay, how far is it? Where's the exit? Hey, 4,000 yards! Well, we got a long drive ahead, boys and girls. Grab your lattes. Do, do. Yeah, it's crucial. I love road trips because of that. You stop in the most unusual places, get the most random foods, and then you get a very strange bellyache at the end of the day. Why do I feel like there's a radio now on the car? I hear like a beat. Yes! Oh, a bag of chips. It's been a while since I ate chips. What's your favorite chip flavor, guys? Do you go for simple chips, or do you go for exotic flavors such as barbecue, vinegar and salt, cheese and onions, ketchup, smoked ham, fried eggs and not chips. Yeah, I think it's just fried egg flavor. Jalapeno kettle. Oh, those are exotic.
Nothing.
I don't think I ever taste one of those. Yeehaw! Howdy, boy. Salt and dip? Let's go. Onions, cheese is good. Spicy salt and vinegar and barbecue. That sounds good. Everything sounds good. Those Cheetos is hella. Cheetos are good, but they dirt your fingers so much. So much. It's crazy. Let me allow, sorry. The auto mod is sensitive. I like Pringles, I gotta admit, but they're too artificial. After a while, I feel like I ate plastic or something. But I like cheese and onions usually. I like also ketchup flavored. It's pretty good. Yeah, talk. Thomas, who's that? I only like strong man. Yeah, isn't it a common thing where you live? Here in Portugal is pretty common. Oregano. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gina Sponge! Ridiculous. Oh, you hate ketchup. Okay, makes sense. But here it's from, I think it's from Ruffles, the brand, and it has a ketchup flavor. Big good. Oh, now he's coming. Kebab flavored! Oh my goodness. That's heaven. Talk. You want info? Then bring me Ben Franklin or two. What's a Ben Franklin? What's a Ben Franklin? She said onions. Is $100? Fill her up. I want a car wash because it's raining. This is such a waste of money. Ah, it has the face on it. Got it. So who's the president in the $1 bill? Yes. Thank you. George Washington, got it. That's probably the most popular bill, right? We only have bills for €5 or more. Then we have coins. I want to speak with the dude, not you. Go away. Talk. Okay, she's going. A time traveler? Hey, mule. Goes into space and time. How do I speak with the dude? Radiation. No, Metla. No. I'm curious because he showed up a little while ago and now he doesn't. He wanted a $1 bill. I have it. Why does he don't want it? Okay, one more time. And then we head back. You see, there's the number of the quest. Oi! I don't want you! Where's your husband? Boyfriend, dude. No. Why do all the FBI detectives have crowbars? Okay, I'm going away. Forget this quest. I'll be back. Alt. Stop right there. Yeah. But it's a cool weapon. I like it. Stop it. Hello. How's the investigation? Could do this rain a bit. I am the serial killer. of a bitch. Come on, pop it up. I don't even know why I'm doing this. You can get all kinds of cool glitches, really? I'm not sure if I want to get a glitch. I'm scared that it locks me the game forever and ever. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my god, I don't know how to drive! Okay, this is the police. Amount of salt. Oh yeah. Have you tried chips in the oven? They are so good. Just put a little bit of olive oil, slice them real thin, put it there. Very nice. Some oregano and bada bing bing. Thank you, big boss. Right, here we are. Police.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
Let's go, Sias. You need them to take a picture and show on the Discord your montage. That is lovely.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
Yes, we're on episode
George,
3.
Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Thomas is the killer, y'all.
Open the filing room for him.
I bet. Let's go, Sias. Thank you. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my lemonade. Holy shit.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
What the hell? Where are we? Where the hell are we? I look away for 2 seconds and we end up in Silent Hill again. We'll go along with that? Alright, Evan. Let's go. Probably know who the killer is. You and a lot of people in the chat. But, let's stay with the guesses. 6 episodes, really? And me thinking that we were about to finish this. Don't shoot! I have one Ben. I do. $1 dollar. 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 Hold on. I need a tissue. They don't, but they have to. Everybody dies.
Too much noise.
Really?
We're still missing
I
a
like
vital
weirdness.
piece of the puzzle.
Haven't we been here before? Or this just looks very similar. Ooh! Yes. Yes, we're quite low on health. That will come in handy. You think it's the policeman? You folks, place your bets. 1956. Yeah, start profiling. Yes. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The killer was here also. Holy shit. Sorry guys, I can't eat without lipstick. With lipstick it's almost impossible. I feel like I'm like getting all dirty. Lilium, hi! ¿Cómo estamos? Maybe it's Zach. I thought about Zach FM, you know? Because he's been in all the murder scenes. And he has a friend inside him also. Right, so it's either Thomas, Zach / She-Work. I don't think the others have profiles to be killers. Unless it's Emily, right? Maybe. Yeah, the Zach, yeah. His friend. Really, Mule? What's the alibi? Where was he? Let me also just finish my croissant. We can get the show on the road. Oh, we were out of town? Really? Oh. Oh yeah, we were. Yeah. We were investigating other crime. Yeah. It's true. Mm-hmm. Hold on. One last bite. It's over. Bro! These dudes with the shotguns are so creepy and hard to kill. Stop it. What did I do? I loved you. Let's use the first aid, which is this one. The band-aids suck. Oh, you know what? Forget it. I'm not gonna waste time on you. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, it's locked! Mamma mia! Maybe we do have to shoot. Get out! We got 10mm bullets. What is that? Too late. I think we chose the wrong path. I think it's the other way around. Thank you for the hydration, Big Boss. Sweet lemonade, sweet, sweet lemonade. Was good. Oh, hello. Moshi moshi. Yorko desu. Oh, Cyrus, don't feel sad for the monsters. Okay, save complete. Now what? Back. Okay. So either the game bugged or the stream bugged. I'm going to assume it's the game. Hello? Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're going to try again. I really hope the save was complete. What? Get the hell out of here. Don't tell me I... What? CE? Okay, I'm gonna Google that error. CE 11110 8718. What does that mean? There was a problem loading the application. Please update the system to the latest software. Really? Now? You want now the software update? Okay, how do I know if there's an update? I have no idea how PlayStation works. System software update? Just say. Do update software. Em princípio, sim. Okay, update using internet. I have the latest. Please start. Ah, it worked! It was clickbait. Just a mere step back. Haha. Gather your snacks in the meantime, you know. Snacks, drinks. It will take 1 minute or two to load, so do it. Thank you, Redmer, for the appreciate it. Autosave on. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, it would automatically break the game. Goodness, good gracious. I mean, apparently I'm not playing this directly through my PlayStation 5. Apparently a PlayStation 3 somewhere is playing this game for me, and we're using the streaming mode. I've been doing okay. How about you? How have you been? We're too high. They were crashed. It takes so long to start the game. It's through, I mean, I went on the PlayStation Store, saw this, but it's through streaming and not through it. Like, the game is not installed on my console, Cyrus. Like, this loading stuff, yeah. No mine.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick.
Stop!
You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that.
Exactly.
I'm pretty
Matic,
useless.
you got it perfectly.
Couldn't save Becky.
Exactly.
I couldn't save Diane.
Da, 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 da. Ah, it actually saved the game, so nothing was lost. Everything's fine. Exactly, Big Boss. That's a good way of describing the situation. Bloop. I'm not sure if I still need to click on buttons or not. Yeah, probably not. Probably it's just to smash all the zombies. Awfully nervous. I mean, I would be nervous as well in this town. I mean, the raincoat killer is killing all the women in the city. So she's either afraid or she is a killer. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh, bro. No! Bro! Broski. Get the other one. I serve Sauron. Too late, sucker. Good point. Good point, Raymond. We're starting to exclude the murderers, the suspects. Yo, Bean! How's it going, Bean? Yeah, they're very flexible. Look at that. Stop fisting! No, I think it's a person, yeah. But it's just like a copycat? Because the other murderers were 50 years ago, right? But yeah, it's either that or it's a spirit. Gotta catch 'em all. Raincoat killers. More seeds. Start profiling, Zach. Okay. 1968. But she's sus. I mean, to be fair, I think everybody right now is a suspect. Everybody. They can be lying. Oh. Okay, we gotta go to the 1960 something, right? We're gonna have a look. Don't worry. Don't worry, puppy. In 1962, check them out. No? Okay. Okay. Nope. What the? Oh. Aha! This is new. Ooh! Son of a bitch. Oh, shoot! Run! Oh my God, we're hurt! They hurt my York! Right, shoot the bastards! Shoot the bastards! Run, York! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Shoot the bastard! You suck! You suck. Run away. Yeah, we better get the shotgun. Alright, sons of bitches. Hasta la vista. Mamma mia, that was close. That was... Oh, that was so close. Mayday, mayday, I need help. Okay. Shoot the bastard. Oh lord, they coming. Oh. First aid kit! Yes, sir! Sir Robin, run away. Oh yeah, mama. Thank you. Okay, can I reload finally? Thanks. Alright, let's check what we can loot around here. Boom, 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 boom. I hear footsteps. Aha! Why are they getting harder? Shit. Okay. Son of a bitch. Do it! Run. Well, at least we're getting a pretty penny. Hello. They are adapting. That is not good. Shoot. Shoot. Broski. Yo, Claw. Hardcore Henry. What do you mean? Who's Harry? Why is he hardcore? Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Dead. Point of view of the main hero. But is it like a comedy? Or something? Or... fun soundtrack. Okay. Never heard of it. Sorry to disappoint you guys. An action comedy. Drama. Oh, time for a smoke. Start profiling my dude. Okay, so he came here. Left some seeds. Check the 1963, 1962. Okay. Left with the case. And screw you, York. You don't have any info now.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Do, do. The killer is smart, though.
George, I'll get right to the point.
Oh.
It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any time.
Thomas.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
What a doofus.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know.
I was thinking that, Yoshi. It's like you were summoned. Oh. Yeah, he had that attitude, didn't he? That's why his last relationship didn't work out.
Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing.
Nope. No,
This
not
isn't the
that
cup
way,
that
Cyrus.
Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect.
Ah! I need that cup. I'm biting the velvet falls.
George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
Why?
Feng Shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Okay.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you two serious?
George, do you have a net?
Okay, I guess we're going fishing near a waterfall. And get some positive energy in the meantime. God dang it, why I don't have a waterfall near my house? That's why my energy levels are low. Tree, look at all that money! That was a good day's work. Oh my goodness. We're out of first aid kits. We need to get some. Probably buy at the old lady. We were so full of cash in this game. We need to spend it. Unless we get an achievement for the amount of money you have. I guess so, Cyrus. I guess so.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh, good. Now we're fishing. Great. Okay, we got some bait. Okay, throw in. What am I supposed to do? What?
I can't believe anyone would throw trash into such a beautiful waterfall. Unbelievable, exactly.
Wait, I can make my car look nice? Let's go. Only 700 kilometers. Cool. It's very close, puppy. Very close. And I agree, big boss. You're chilling. You're having a good day. Nothing. Okay, what is he doing? Oh! It's a hit! Catch a fish! What? So, I really thought that that face was going to be something good. But apparently it's a fail. Do, 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 do. Nope, no bite. Oh, I'm gonna marry with this song. And make everybody confused at the wedding. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got a hit! Boys and girls, we got a hit! Oh my god. What am I supposed to fish? Yeah. That would sure surprise them, right? Hey, we're gonna hit! Guess it's random, so screw it. We got a fish! We got whatever this is.
A fish. This isn't the time to be fishing for fish, Zach.
Are you kidding me? Then what am I looking for? Or is the game just trolling me and Same, Metla. My cousin had Nothing Else Matters in a cello. There was a girl playing cello and another one singing at their wedding. Okay, I don't want to fish anymore. Okay, but apparently we have to. But he's not a great fisherman. Come on, fish. Come on, give me a kick. Yeah, politely it wasn't, that's for certain. Come on. Give me something. All right. We need the book, right? Ah, I was close. I'm clicking red button. Not sure if it does anything regarding the, you know, the fishing itself. Come on, hit me. Hit me. All right, here we go. Please stop. Yay! I think we got it.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the
After
history of
3 hours
the FBI,
later.
I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a
Took
water.
us a while, but we got
Think
it.
so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
All thanks to you, Emily. All thanks to you. Yeah, Kurt, you know it. You know it. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 human sacrifices on rainy nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. Sacrifice must also speak while they are being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
It's Thomas.
Yes. It's Thomas's.
Knew it.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
Those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
Yo, Looter!
I agree with
What's
George.
up?
Harry is...
How you
how can I put
doing?
it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened.
Okay, so 3
Just
murderers,
look at it
there's
as though
1
they
more
never
left.
actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind.
Thank you.
Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yeah.
Yes, get on it.
Oh, it's getting
I'll go see Harry
interesting.
alone.
We're suspecting that
Okay.
good old Thomas, the very scared cat from the town, might actually be the murderer.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself.
He disappeared and dropped the files in the waterfall.
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Oh, that's a cool waterfall. I've never been to one that big. The waterfalls here in Portugal are tiny. Wait, did we shave? Why is he without a beard? Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Do 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 dum bum 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 bum.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Yes, I do. You did? How was it? I don't think I ever fished in my life. I don't think I did. Okay, we need to be at 18. Somewhere that way. Excuse me, and our suit is starting to stink. Oh, I threw it in the water, but no, you didn't have any bite? No bites? Wait, what was that? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop, 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 stop! Stop! How do I brake? Get out of the car. Maybe she does. Stinky.
Zach, did you want to go somewhere before we visit Harry?
Yes.
That's fine by me.
I saw something. I saw Zach and Isaiah. No, Zach, no. What's the name of the twins? Whoa, am I hallucinating? I swear I saw a side quest. I swear. Well, I guess I was wrong. Oh, wait! Aha! Aha!
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
What is this? Oh! Out of focus picture.
Let me see.
Thanks, little guys.
It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Okay. What about Kaysen? What is he doing with the— Hey! Why are you running away with the twins? You crazy. Hey! No, he's kidnapping! Son of a bitch. Look at them kids. Why was even in the woods to start with? Crazy. All right, let's take this shortcut because why not? Bow, bow.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh, we're out of control. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this angle. Is it better? Probably is less confusing. Wait, was that? Oh, I swear I saw a deer. Wow. Okay, where are we going? Oh. My bad. Ah! No way, Jose.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Stop me, will ya? Wow. Where the hell are we? Okay. Seems like where trains come to die. Why do I always pick the longest route to do these quests? Never trust the shortcuts in this game, y'all. Never. They're gonna be your worst enemies. Whoa, it's a deer! I don't know, magic? The raincoat killer, maybe? Okay, let's follow this path because I'm sure it will lead us to somewhere safe. Okay. Ooh, 14, 13. Oh shit. Ooh, ooh. 5%, the car is blowing. Okay, we're getting closer. one. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Ah, little car. No. Ah! Wait, what? So if you set yourself on fire in your car, you fail? Ah, shit. We're even more far away. Ridiculous. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? No way I'm gonna walk there. Hold on. Let me see if I have a flare. Flares usually... We do. Yeah. But I have a good paycheck. I could pay for the repairs, I guess. Wait, why is the map this size? How do you get the map slightly smaller? It's freaking huge. Okay. This is so weird. What the? Okay, let me let me Google how to reduce map size in Deadly Premonition. Are you kidding me with this map? Okay. You press map button again. Okay, that should do. Hold on. What's the map button? This is so wrong. Select? Nope. I think we should load back. I don't know. Oh. Wait. It's small again. I don't know what I've done, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Zach, you can take a rest if you're tired.
Weird. Is that Isaac and Isaiah? No. No detours this time, I promise. I don't want to end up lost again. It's making some strange noise, the car. Oh, it's the windshields. Got it. It's just like the windshield of my father's car. Does so much noise.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm not tired, I think. Ooh! We're getting close. Halfway of the you know, the road is done. I hope it's this way. I remember going through a tunnel a little while ago, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's it. We went through that bar. I remember seeing the darts. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, goodness. Extra what? We got money for driving? Wah! So close. I'm trying, pal. Beep, beep. I can see the end of the line. I can see. We're getting there, folks. Let's speed up 5 miles per hour. Ninja. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. So close. I hope we don't have to come here ever again.
So, where shall we go next?
Bro, you know where to go.
Mr. Francis York Morgan,
Yes?
finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Thanks, bro. Why do I feel we have to do another little puzzle for him? Wait, he's not here?
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
Thank you, Kurt. Quick hydration. Thank you very much. All right. A mundane piano. Same. And I like to save, especially after a long drive like that one. Ooh, obnoxious. We got already 8 megabytes, around that, of saving files. Cool. Cool beans, broski. The house keeps changing.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance?
Yeah.
Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look.
That's Emily.
Emily.
No way back. Way back, Mr. York. No way back. From the abyss. Okay, we're not sleepy. We're not hungry. We just need, we just need what? Beef? Can I eat a beef? Yeah, I wish I was like him. But when I see danger, I run. I run. Okay, 16 bullets. We're okay. Probably, but there's only 4 targets in order for the killer to become immortal. Don't want to die. Okay, next. That's it. Oh. I thought it was going to be something more serious. Let's hope so. I wouldn't like Emily to die. But at the same time would be a fun twist. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another piece of candy. A turkey sandwich. Finally, we got it. Now that we're not hungry anymore. It's always like this, right? Okay, there might be a way to open. Doggo? That doesn't sound like a nice good pupper. Yeah, it's a darker red. A slight darker red. how's it going? But yeah, it's a dark shape, a darker color of red. Darker shade. Yeah. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Howdy, partner. Ooh. Bada bing bing. Ah, let's go. Getting stronger. Spooktober is treating me nicely. There's some good spooky games. And Deadly Premonition is cherry on top. On Discord? Okay. I don't know what is a mad A55 is. But as long as if it's not, you know, obscene or anything like that, it's fine, Kurt. Ah, Matt. Okay. Okay. Mad-ass videos are cool, usually. Oh god, he's shooting! I was trying to help you. What is this? Shotgun shells. Am I full? Uh-oh. Are we going to get a new weapon? Where? Where do you see the green goo? Where do you see it? Ah, we can shoot it. Hold on. Wait, there's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Oh! I am stunned. I thought the, you know, the most similar thing to Five Nights at Freddy's was the Nicolas Cage movie. Really? Let's go! Let's go! I guess there wasn't a lot of publicity here in Portugal regarding that. Oh, let's freaking go. Oh, you gotta tell us out later if it's any good or not, I guess. If you recommend or not. Yeah. The dude wasn't feeling himself. And his phone as McNugget said I'm a chicken. What? Oh, that is sweet and hilarious at the same time, Yoshi. Oh, brilliant. But is it like with the robots and all? The movie? En garde. We're doomed. Oh, cool. Well, I hope it's good. I hope you have a good time at the movies. Both of you. Nice. God, I'm so outdated. I'm really outdated regarding movies. I was going to see the new Exorcist movie, but then I kind of gave up. Is it over? Oh. Flower Moon. Yeah, also haven't heard of it. But is it like a drama movie? Or a horror? I gotta say, I don't think I've ever seen a horror movie in the cinema. You know, in the theaters. I guess I'm too much of a chicken. Whoa! It's pretty bad. God dang it! There goes my hopes. Taylor Swift movie, I'm not a big fan, but it's just not a Swiftie. I didn't even know there was a movie on Taylor Swift. No idea. And if it's like a musical, not for me either. I don't know. I'm also not really into Taylor Swift. What is this? Ah, shotgun shells. No. No, maybe. Starship Troopers? Also never heard of it. I need to start updating myself. God dang it, Bronca. The Hidden. Hold on. Hold on, Mule. Hold on. The Hidden. Oh my god.
Branka was just about to see the latest Betty Davis movie, and then she got teleported into Spooktober. Branka 6 hype, Branka 6
What?
hype, Branka 6 heart, Branka 6 heart, cheer 100.
What do you mean, Kurt? Thank you so much for the biddies. I was about to say that I need to watch Angel Face. It's Angel Face, right? The one you recommended me. And then maybe this one, The Hidden, if it's like Deadly Premonition. And Kurt, you have 41 points, 75. That's a lot of points. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. 97. Let's go. Is it very common, you know, to show older movies in the cinemas and theaters where you live, guys? Here in Portugal, it's not very common. It needs to be like an indie theater or something, otherwise it's not common.
Stop!
Father! He's alive. No, it's just me tripping. Angel heart, yeah. Angel face.
Did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Ah, not here. Okay, okay. Alright, so... Same as Portugal. Ah. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched an older movie in the theaters. I did watch movies in the outside, you know, in a public place. It was in the market, in the street market, and they were showing The Headless Horseman, and I was terrified by that movie when I was a kid. When I saw, you know, chopping the heads, I was like, "Oh, mommy!" And I had nightmares. Okay, that's a green. That's a green. Two greens make another green or something. Yeah, I don't like this. We never fought like a boss or something. I don't think there's boss fights in this game. At least in these 3 first episodes. Never seen one. Oh wait, we had the tree, right? That was some kind of boss, apparently. Yo, Harry. What's up, my dude?
Zach. Looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
I don't like this.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know.
What do you mean?
So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want.
Looks like it, I guess. But no, it's just a random millionaire from this town called
You're
Harris.
certainly talkative today, Harry.
Harry, not
But I
Harris,
didn't come
sorry.
here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
I mean, this guy's kind of a douche, right?
Speed is not important. Timing is
He was speaking through his butler. So I guess he has some kind of...
You have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be
He is philosophical and sus. Maybe he's sponsoring the killer.
I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing.
True.
3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out.
I think so, at least one.
But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important.
Ah, because they cannot speak while they eat the
Harry,
seeds.
I'm impressed.
So that's why they cut the tongues.
You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead.
Ooh, flashback, let's go.
I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower.
Thanks. I did nothing. I'm just watching.
Child, saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange.
Oh.
There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time.
Okay. Everything's on fire.
I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill! 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 Without thinking, I took a branch and attacked the man in the raincoat.
That's a pipe.
For a moment, I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked me out, and I fell to the ground. The following morning, I awoke, surrounded
So that's
by
why
dead
he uses a
bodies.
gas mask.
It wasn't raining anymore.
If this happens again.
Fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated.
Sorry. For that.
Still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are
It's to filter air, or what does it do?
But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released.
So that's why people stay
That's
indoors.
why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption.
You walking?
The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems.
Vitor is starting to walk.
I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it.
Little bits.
Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans.
Ah, depending on the filter. So there's different filters for different things.
York! Good news! Hear from George soon. They have found Thomas.
Whoa. Oh, I need to pee.
I'll tell you one last and very important thing.
What is?
Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish.
What?
I never hacked into the FBI server. And I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
What do you mean it's gibberish? Yay, thank you, big boss. I was seeing him walking like...
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you
That's
love.
what his father used to say to him.
Justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You'll be making a big, big mistake.
Oh shit. Do you think it could be his father? His father wasn't on a wheelchair, right? Can't be. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you for the best wishes for Vitor. Okay, so now we're going to jail to check on Thomas. Demand some explanation why he was gone for so long. Okay, we're out of the house. What? Yo,
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
And I will drive?
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. Now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Legend is a great movie, by the way. You should give it a go. With Tom Cruise, Tim Curry. Hey, this one speed ups faster. Or is it me? Probably it's just me. he's so far away? We got unlimited fuel. Emily, you got something to say? Oh! Sorry. Sorry about that. Me too. Otherwise it's just awkward silence, right? Which sometimes can be good with the right people. Yeah. Yeah, sweetie. Yeah. Always keep the eyes on the road while you're driving. Always. I've never been in this part of town. Oh, he lives on the other side. Okay. Here? Please be the right turn. Ooh. Okay, we're getting close, everybody. We're getting close. Oh my god. Sorry, Emily. I didn't see the fence. The road is not very much illuminated. Ah, shite. Yeah, this car is faster than the others. Impossible. Yeah, it's slippery. Just like in real life, right? It's extra hard. Okay, his house is around the corner. Oh! Sorry, I think I'm stuck. Sorry, bro. Hold on there. There we are. Oh, he lives in a motel. Got it. Tokyo Motel. It looks pretty cool.
George, what's happening?
I agree.
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
All her belts.
No.
Fasten her belts.
That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Why didn't you go there?
Okay. I'm going in. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Why don't you come closer? Isn't it better? I don't know. I'm no policeman, but...
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Ah. The dude is just having a fun time. Empty? This song has already finished playing. What was this song? Thomas?
Too much noise. You're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
3 in this case. Ooh, a card! Thomas Biscuit. I wouldn't eat that. A red wig. Yeah, the killer had a red wig. Yeah, the woman in the bar was singing this song. She was. Nothing. Still too much grain. Oh! Wait, she's in the toilet. The lady's in the toilet. Should we save? I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Just in case. If the killer engages or something, this will be prepared, kinda. Right? I'm dreaming of you. Do 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 do. Why can I exchange suit here? It's very dirty. Okay, I'll switch to this. Oh, for sure. The killer has a problem with women. Otherwise, the target wouldn't be just women. Ooh. I'm taking off your stash, Thomas. Oh, footsteps, look.
Huh?
Looks like boots. Boot prints. Culprit must have entered the room. And they're wet. Okay. Thomas. The killer. Something happening. Killer and a lady. Apparently there was no murder. Ooh, a latte, yes. Take it. Black coffee. She tossed her clothes on the sofa. It seems she used makeshift bed. Okay. Cigarettes. Ooh la la, mamma mia. Nothing. Thomas' shoes. The shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have the time to take them off. Okay, this doesn't add up. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Was Thomas dressing up? Maybe Thomas was dressing as the lady. He doesn't give a damn, big boss. He's even, you know, how do you say it? Contaminating the crime scene with cigarettes.
Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
Oh yes, I agree. Oh,
York, what was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
We are in town for 15 days already. Oh, look at all that money! We're going home rich! And hopefully with the solved crime. Okay. Potatoes. Okay.
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
What is the bonus footage? Yeah, Vulcan. Oh yeah, until the very end. How's it going? Do, 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 do. All right, where are we going? Everything's going all right. How about you? Still no signs of the killer or anything. Yeah, let's go. Oh my. Oh, the zombies are here. Oh, God. Christ. Sheesh. Yeah, but like I was saying, finally the weekend. I agree. One more day and we're in. Down. Rest, basically. Spend the day in bed and sleep. Oh my. Isn't she dead?
Is that Anna?
What about your plans? What are you guys going to do for a weekend? She's dead. Don't go after. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Left or right? Right. Ooh, haircut day. Let's go. Do 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 do. Let's hope the weather holds. I hope the weather gets better here. It's so crappy. So it's good to stay indoors. Oh, that seems so cool, Yoshi. A Halloween party. Let's go. Enjoy. Tour schedule. Okay. Well, but I hope it goes well, the work, Raymond. Hope all goes well. Yeah. I've never been to a balloon party. That would be cool. And I've been around in circles. What do you want from me? And I need to sneeze also. Woo! That was something. Alfred's General Store. Are you telling me something? Okay, I think I'm running around in circles. Do I need to shoot her? Maybe I do. Oh! Do. At least the music is good. Alright, what now, Anna? Oh, now it's straight ahead. Okay. Okay, what does that mean? Ah, there she is. Okay. Yeah, winter is coming, and with it, the crappy days. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. Well, fingers crossed the weather will change. You know, out of the blue, it can. The weather is so unstable right now.
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me. What do you think, Zach?
Oh, it would suit you. He already has the red suit. This is the bar, isn't it? No, not yet. Not yet. We're still figuring it out. But from what I've heard, from what I, understood, when his father killed his mom and then killed himself all in front of him, he made a cope mechanism or something like that, which was Zach. And I guess that's it. Yep. Bro. I'm dreaming. Another one in less than a minute. Okay, shoes. Can't see. Nothing. Very blurry.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
That way? Thanks, broski. What is this? Inventory full. Root beer full. I wish that these items would recover some HP. Not recovering is... brr. Ooh, backstage. Cool. Hello. No, no, no.
See you.
Hi. Oh. The weird controls. Here we go. Push. Push, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Run, 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 run. You're coming. He coming, he mad. Why so slow opening the door? Are you kidding me? Ridiculous.
Where are you hiding?
Here, I guess. Oh, good gracious. Don't breathe. Yeah, if I were the killer, I would check every little closet.
Where are you hiding?
Nowhere. Nowhere.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Does he smell my breath or something? Maybe it was the onions. Back at lunch. Oh, go away. He's too smart for me. Woo. We're safe, friends. We're safe.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah? Okay, Ben? What? It's the same voice actor. No way. Yo, excuse me, lady. No time for you. Need to get the hell out of here. She the. No, 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 no. And he goes away because he can't. Because they. Okay, it could be the same voice actor. Who knows, right? Toilets, great, my favorite. locked. But the other one was locked as well. Ah. Are we being peeping toms?
Huh?
Thomas Badge? He Batman. Cool. I've heard that name before. Guess it was when I was streaming Full Throttle. Someone mentioned in the chat, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! No bullets! No! No! Ah, crap! Hold on. Get the first aid kit. Otherwise I will not survive. Oi! Thank you for the tiny little bandages. Baby! Victor! TV! The TV is off. Sorry, guys. There's a problem with the capture card if the TV goes off. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got the badge. But why is it Pierce? I don't think if Thomas was the killer would do this to... Okay. Someone stomp on the badge. A drink. Well, we can't see. The rest is super blurry. Yeah. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it's this. I'm getting the shotgun, that's it. Maybe Thomas identifies as a woman. Oh crap. Oi, 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 oi. Get out of here. Wait, what do you mean? My inventory is full. Cannot be. I say it's rubbish. Maybe we need to eat a lollipop. A cafe. Yeah, we can do that. Cherry pie, we got 2. Turkey sandwich. That will do. I can! Isn't that cool? but they have to become, you know, in their material form first. Otherwise, you can't shoot them. Plot twist. This guy is actually orchestrating random people and he thinks they're spirits, but they're not. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Boop, 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 boop. Another. Oh. Come on. Catch the flame. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you very much. Not sure if that is for me to shoot or not, but let's do it just in case. Who knows? Spooky. Oh. Hey, Macarena. That guy has a freaking shotgun. Are you kidding me? Yeah, open up now. Aren't we all almost sapiens, I think? Or at least I think we are. Aha! It's done. Ooh, cozy place we got here. What is this? Root beer. Extra money. What does this turn on? Wait. I'm not understanding this puzzle. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, that's a light here. Turn on. Didn't know that sapiens means wise. So, Homo sapiens sapiens is men super wise, mega wise. Sapiens. Sapiente. Yo, Spencer, how's it going? I have no time for this. Reload. It must be if it's Sapiens. Sapien. The mafia. Whoa. Yeah. Imagine back then discovering the fire. How they have felt like. Now let's try put this meat here. Oh, it tastes so good. Now let's put this rock. I wish I had a time travel machine. It would be amazing to see those discoveries. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I were left to, you know, left on my own in the wild, I don't think I would know how to make a fire. I would probably freeze. Yay! They're getting tougher. Okay. Hold on, let me grab the mission. The steel pipe, yeah. Boxes beware. I'm here, I'm hangry. Oh! Yeah, good. Now that you mention, I don't think I want to know the future. I think I would like to be a total secret, you know? Especially regarding my future. But I would like to see the past. To see how people, you know, organize themselves. How they get a, you know... How they survived. What is this? Ooh, magnum bullets. Would you go to the future? Too late, partner. Who knows what the future holds, right? But if you mess with the past, it's not a good thing, right? Could do catastrophic things. Remember the butterfly effect, right? Always remember that. Wah! Hey, I clicked on the circle. Well, what if we all got together, you know, in a group, a time-traveling group? Maybe we could survive longer than just 3 days. What do you say? Doesn't exist yet. And I guess it will never exist for us. We're just present, and that's it. And past, I guess. Another one. Oh, like it. Okay, like in Assassin's Creed. Got it. Okay, if it could not be changed, well, then I guess would be interesting. Wow. We are. Let's get out of it while we still can, right? Exactly. Imagine if you go to the past, you would probably be considered a witch. A witch! With so much knowledge. Run. Bow now, bow now, no, no, no. Run, Forrest, run! Ugh. Oh, how did he got here in the first place? Who knows? We will never know who done. Never, ever, ever. Get out of the way, mannequins. I'm not in the mood. Saruman. Wah. Ouch! Why am I burning? Hold on. Let me grab my cookies. Let me pass! Son of a bitch. Ooh. Okay, what is this? An ice pick. Yeah, we got the 2 scenes. The 2 items. Okay. Ice pick on the deer. Okay. Should we save? Do, 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 do. Ooh. Yoshi! Thank you for the biddies. And you got yourself a point. So Yoshi, you have 19 points, dot 5. Okay? Sweet 19. You got me. Oh. This guy again. Leave me alone. Catch me a break. Catch me a break. Run away. Where are these these boxes weren't here? Ridiculous. This is so random. Now we're back at the bar? No more Jägermeister for you, my dear. You had enough. Stick into. Don't stick anything in there.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Okay. Oh, a sex dungeon. Okay. It's the second day in a row that we find sex dungeons in games.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
Thomas! Thomas, you son of a bitch. But I don't think he's the killer. Who knows, Cyrus? Who knows? It's just a coincidence, maybe. There's nobody, lady. Yeah, on his head. Her head, their head. Oh. I don't know. Maybe an English version, Big Boss? Not sure. It's done. Cleared. Da-na-na-na. Let's go. And we got $18,888. Episode 3 cleared. Let's go.